Yo. Good afternoon, 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 good afternoon. Good afternoon. Also, I started too early. Good afternoon. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. I finally got back home almost an hour ago at this point. So yeah. Also, I'm sorry that I took this late to get in. Oh well, we're gonna do a little bit of catch up. I'm gonna switch to me as the face cam. As well as to turn my PS5 controller on, and also let me just go through a quick projector. Okay. And then okay, cool. All right, I had to make sure that game was open first, but it's open. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Let me go ahead and exit out of the preview window. All right. So, majority of this entire stream, I'm going to be just wearing these earplugs here. Earbuds. Sorry, not earplugs. Earbuds. Because I don't know if you guys were here. I don't know if some of you guys were here for the last night's stream, but my headphones are falling apart. I have to get the foam for the magnetic plate plates because technically those foam pieces are magnetic. Like so I can take them off in case if something like this happens, and I can just like try to find some sort of adhesive so that way I can reattach it and then put it back on once it's fully dried. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know how, but yeah. That's so worn out. So weird. My last A40s. So I supposed to keep in mind the A40s are like no longer in production. So as far as I'm aware, so I'm trying to do the best I can to keep my A40s okay. And even though like this happens where I either drop it so much or just had so much uses in with the head and whatnot. Actually, why did I pause that? So yeah, long story short, just good TLDR. I just need to get each of the foam pieces glued back together onto their magnetic plates and then just put them back on, and that's it. No biggie. As long as it doesn't ruin the plastic and all and whatnot. But yeah, that's all I need to do there. But so pretty much for this entire stream and until I eventually get to fixing the that's gluing and whatnot, I'm just gonna be wearing earbuds the entire time. I don't know if I want to go for this. I don't know if I want to keep wearing earbuds going forward, but at least for today, I'm gonna be wearing earbuds. At least you can see my natural hair and whatnot. So just like last night, well, I had to anyway. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I also got popcorn. So good chat. Awesome. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. No, but I'm gonna try to slow down. But either way, let's get to just discussing where we last left off. So we finally got to explore the 4th floor in chapter 4. There was the music room. I'll switch scenes right now. Let's see if I can pull this off the switch. Oh, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Ah, perfect. I also had to turn down my headphone volume for the ear buds because they are loud as shit. I'm gonna have to do it again just in case. It sounds like so loud again. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna put it like at like 86 just so it doesn't block my ears. Okay, all right. I turned my headphone volume down because it was loud. It was still a bit loud, but now it's much better. Turn it down. I have to do it every time when I do this from now on. But yeah, and last time we left off, okay, we spoke before. I'm trying to remember who got killed, well not. So the real murder that happened last night. Well, it's last night. I mean, like as in the playthrough last night. In the last chapter, Sakura was the one that died, and it was found right before we start the chapter that she's the class traitor. But and that's been emphasis on but. She decided to sacrifice herself to save everyone else. So basically, what she ended up doing is committing seppuku. Let me look at nutshell. So, by the way, she is gone. She did to protect her classmates from that. But not only is Sakura gone, but also Alter Ego, because Makuma knew the entire time that we were going to use the laptop to talk to Alter Ego. I'm trying to like have him connect to the internet and whatnot. So now he's gone too, which is I'm in despair. The likeness of despair even higher. But also, there's a 16th student that's missing. That have been missing. The one six. All six. There's a little bit like 15 of us, like when we first start. All right, there's supposed to be like another. There's supposed to be the 16th student. They're missing the entire time. So we kind of ended off last time. We're like, don't tell us, and whatnot. That is who I think it is and whatnot. So, but that's where we are right now in the story. That's where we are right now in the story. We have one more chapter after we're done this chapter, and then we just got the epilogue. So more than likely, we'll finish either we'll finish it tonight. That's fine. Or we'll finish tomorrow night, like the whole game, or we'll split it off. Where we'll start a portion of chapter 6 tomorrow, and then we'll do the rest of it on Thursday when I get back from work. I'm just gonna go quickly. I don't know if I want to, because I already have popcorn. But either way, let us begin the chapter. Yes, continue where we left off. That's what we saved.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. That's the name of the possible 16 student one.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Killer told me to watch out for her. Mikuro Ikusaba. That was 3 years before the next incident. This before we'd be faced with another murder. 3 years before the worst thing so far will reveal itself. What a maldash pain of a junk food junkie. Man, oh man. Ugh. In the meantime, the day after Sekiro's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. But just get straight to the point like that? If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that has to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is about bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid them swirls with them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things so difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. She can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how long is that rock you're hiding under? How low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yeah, I let myself get involved. It is now finished. I'll never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth. Start moving your legs. And I'll start our exploration. Okay, hold on, let's go. I'm glad I didn't play better on the popcorn, so I can just. Alright, let's get to the 5th floor now. Go to stairs to the 4th floor right here. Yeah, that's the where it came up from. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the other floors we stepped up see up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Huh. Alright, let's see what classroom looks and whatnot. What's it say? Nighttime secrets? No. Stop. More. He's so dirty. That's an especially crude drawing of Monokuma. Okay. Oh, great. You want to talk to me about something? What's wrong? Trying to say something? It's a little more than I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. Your soul just dropped. That's so sad. She's trying to communicate with charades, dummy. Alright. I knew. I guess we should talk with Hina really quick. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. I mean, I hope not. Which room is this? Oh shit. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me so hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled. It was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. You saying it's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I experienced the smell more than once before. With the smell of death and despair. the smell you're strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Come on, the kill must have been.
Hey.
What? I fought again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No. It is quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, eegy-squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty scary, huh? Blood over all the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
So it's really not a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What is he talking about? Something the way you found it? What's the meaning of all this? A lot of leaves on the floor. On the floor. How many flies were there? Just kind of think of texture and stuff like that. You always see at the scene of a murder. Could say more, but I don't believe it. Blood spatter on the wall. Oh, the giant blood spatter right here. Just my eyes forever against the ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their colors have changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Oh, come on, come to show us. Probably both. Well, let's just leave him be. Let's just leave him be. Raw. It's raw. Come on, let's go back. We passed by a room. Well, this would be the florist. Yo, Haku.
Yo.
First I thought blue skies, but turned out they just painted the walls and ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad?
Hmm.
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there. Just beneath the surface. Just beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of the earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they put their plan for global human extinction into action!
Well,
I'm serious. Okay. This is a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? There's chickens, huh? They're chickens, right? They don't even eat people or lay bombs or lay eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. It's really alive, isn't it? There's no mistake. Yeah. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, those little guys. They're really cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and 4, 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, wherever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
A number of power. Number part with high-end squeeze, all natural lemonade. I'm at least 30% right. Never lets me get a word on edgewise. Come on. No matter when. I'll never move. Anyway, I stopped worrying about them, but the reason I looked is just because it was right in front of the pointing at the chicken coop. That's all. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. These seem fully disorganized. From lawnmower to fertilizer, plus the farm tools. And then against the black wall. Is that a pickaxe? forget. Oh, someone carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? Look, I remember seeing that somewhere. Oh. Good question. That's a good question. Where the fuck did it go? How did it go? But where wasn't entirely. Okay. Hose. Sorry, it's just garden hose. I'm garden tools here. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Nope, we got another coin. Give me flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. I'll grow some flowers and plant my room. Okay. Okay, let me, Alright, I think that's everything. Yes. Damn. Look at that. Whole panel near the wall. Control the air conditioning or something? That's the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Control the sprinklers in the garden! Off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission! Of course, the settings panel's locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. Off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. So means the sprinkle off at 7 a.m. in the morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. If you get here too early, you get drenched. Don't watch yourself. Gotta love kids, right? There's too old to go right through sprinklers anyway. You have some kind of wider fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Wow. You just you disgust me, Monkuma. What is this? This is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. This thing real?
Watch out!
What? That's a Monkuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it in some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, whoa, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. See, paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. I'm trying. Found out more and more nonsense once we eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep at distance. True.
Hey.
Leaving Koda just beneath the surface. Oh wait. Same dialogue I read right there. Alright. Oh, the biolab. Where's that on the thing? Oh. Let's go to the dojo here first. Man, if Sakura didn't go the way she did, man. Oh. I guess being pretty far away. Gotta stay pretty proud of my eyesight. Dang. Also, even though this room's totally enclosed, it's a cherry cheap planet here.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. We consider it elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. Considering my situation, is this kind of out of place? Stop, boob. I like blossoms. Come on. Yoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Was the plant the ultimate despair? I'm kidding. Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything.
Hey,
I understand why, right? Trying to tell me whatever it was important. If I couldn't find out. How could you get your hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. To make clear, the conversation would come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Yeah. Extremely Japanese. Oh, here we go. A straw post used for sword practice. They use it for training here too. Another coin. Oh, hold on. Trying to find the locker to start. The wooden lockers in here. These remind me of some old school public bathhouses. All right. That's that area. Let's, go to the last area. Oh shit. Oh, that's the can. Okay, I was already here before. I was like, where am I going? All the way down the hallway, man. Holy shit. It's locked. The camel's way just be denied here. Sign the hall says biolab. Biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of like something on an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is to see from now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. I mean, like, it could be one of those situations where it would, like, it could just, like, not be locked, but it could just be, like, blocked by a chair or something. I don't know. Then again, there could actually be, actual, key slots, but I don't see any on the door. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. For too long. It would appear everyone's returned. But still, it's just the sick of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one person dies, we can still field a basketball team. That is true. That's like reverse positive thinking. I mean, there's no time to be depressed. We're saving everyone we lost. We have to do our best. You don't stop this screw hug nonsense. We need to find out why everyone discovered. Oh. Motoko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Oh, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I forgot about that. Jesus, man, I like torturing her, but come on. Oh, Toko, if you want to follow us in your future's breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. Don't worry, I'll take care of your problem. Don't take it. Talk up with the master me and talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? I was on board, some common attention. What was this? A knife? It's huge, like Rambo size.
What?
Aiden knows about Rambo? Oh my god. Survival knife of some kind. What was it doing in the classroom? How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What do you plan to do to us? Also, you have scissors. Why? Also, why would she really need a knife? She has her alternate personality in Genocide Jill has scissors. Like, there would be no point. I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife lying around. Laying around.
How about that?
Or they've been laying around in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
You can't let Toga keep it, that's for sure. We don't know much might do.
What's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. What do I do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to Makoto? Me? Well, yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's it. Come on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I thought they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. That's what I want to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Master just praised me? Hey, good for you. Oh, my wallet. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Well, if you stop acting out, then you won't be. I feel strange. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Togo these days, it makes me feel sad. Honestly, mood, hero. Even if you're a sussy fuck, that's something we can definitely agree upon. There was a big guard up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monkuma said that it was called a Monkuma flower. Touching it seemed dangerous, so we have to be very careful.
We're serious.
Totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Why are you comparing piranha plants from a Mario to that plant? I would say it's more like Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. Anyway, I think it must benefit from the sprinkle system as much as anything else there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. We can't do anything about it, of course. Remember that. No one get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, don't have to worry. They say idiots can never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots will never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Come on, you don't have to always call me dumb. I've been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. Let me make happy to answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? 10 plus 10. Don't worry, you just answered it. Yeah, yep. Something you know.
Yeah.
The one is on the 5th floor. Front to back. That needs to be Sakura's kind of job, but anyway, no dice. There were no metal plates on the windows, just like they're all metal plates on the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escaping the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What did you know about the layout of the school?
Just a
Go
second.
look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why you asked?
So then,
If you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Stairs! 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 It's fucking stairs. There aren't any stairs leading up to the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? I mean, the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
If it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, he is right. I think we'll be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure I'll make it out of this. No, I'm not. I'm sure. We actually will make it out. No matter what it takes. Alright. I'm gonna go back quickly to Hero, because
you know,
the other one's chicken coop. Right? 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat, then we can make fried chicken or a barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Not a good idea. All things considered. Anyway, let's just talk to Tagami and then go back to our favorite partner in crime. Maybe you find it. Go straight through. What, bad blood? Those corpses? More dreadful than anything I counted here so far. What the hell are you talking about? smell itself was horrific, hardly on any normal murder scene. Everyone's body smell, concentrated.
Huh?
I'm glad I didn't see it. I'm gonna barf after you just described it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
You can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in the room. I think it's related to the I can't remember what it was called, but we'll just call it the incident. For the sake of simplicity. Oh, the tragedy, sorry. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Saying the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room in the incident is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. What was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
if that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's just so awful. Oh, awful. Super awfully awful. All right, it's beyond awful. That's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, I was not one of us ever heard about something like that happening. Does that mean they really did cover it up? Oh, man. All right. I'm on loose. Let's go.
Hey,
Like I said, it was the bio lab. It was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
It's like a cliche horror game. It'd be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant, or
But
we're not in a horror game though. But we're in some sort of a but we're in a thriller game. This is technically suspense, this game. Sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry to break the illusion, Hina. I'm sorry. Either way, we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. All right, that's a doctor ring.
You know?
The tool shed. That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Oh, there's the pickaxe in the tool shed. The crazy words, crazy diamond, and the words crazy diamond have been carved on mantle. So I'm going to say right now, crazy words, crazy diamond. Have we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond? Yeah, that does kind of sound familiar, I think.
it's true.
I just don't think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh?
Huh? Where? That's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. That must be the name of the gang.
see.
His gang. That must be the name of his gang. You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not
But
possible.
we didn't have access to the garden until today.
that's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him and when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that's what stuck out to me. It wasn't the pickaxe at all. And what did?
Yo,
Well, I know what I noticed was some lawnmower. And maybe use it to call for help. In what world? In what world will we actually be able to use a lawnmower to call for help? Are, like, first and foremost, I don't even think there's actually windows on top of the 5th floor. I don't think so. And also, you said yourself, Hero, you said it yourself. The whole ceiling is painted in that room, so there would be no way it would be able to read the SOS signal. Like, god damn it, dude. I don't call help him with a lawnmower.
what the heck?
I don't know, maybe we can make crop circles or something. That's it. They make crop circles.
Well,
This doesn't call for help. Thanks happened to you. More like this in the gang, you know.
you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
Ah,
I'm gonna pop up. I'm more disappointed than you've ever been. Well, that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go wash my hands now that I've just finished eating my popcorn. So I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna run a quick ad break and then we will continue immediately afterward. All right. Get back soon. All right, and I am back. I was just granted to maybe I seen for a second. So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. He is the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Not to mention, she's never told us. Oh, Kyoko doesn't really talk about herself anyway, right? Doesn't matter what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal a true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why would you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is very
You can't be serious right now, can you?
whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you had no intention of telling us. I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric with that.
It's all clear now.
I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
These are my options.
Just give up.
Just give me the key to your room. If she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A thought like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Not saying a word. Kyoko walked up to Miyaki and held out a room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
But she really did lose her memory. If
Um,
you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever, where the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Oh shit. Perhaps I said too much. Word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were last words since she left. Kyoko's last words. Dying hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
what the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. That wasn't far enough. Oh, maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her. It's her getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey,
You're telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? What's the situation? It's just like before. It's no different when everyone started accusing Sakura. I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
because I mean,
Look! It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very...
Now I'm really angry.
Angry at what? The thief! That's right. I'm sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst. What?
Hey,
My precious! They stole it! You're
your
precious?
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away to their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope you all get stuck in the hiring freeze and die penniless on the street!
what the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have an idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
This is a school and soon the doors. Okay then.
Uh-oh, we gotta get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after just what happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Man. Ah, that's right. I need to put away that knife I got from Toko. I think the safest place would be my desk drawer. Anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is this something I can do? Something I can... I fell asleep without realizing it, but more important. Did I hear the doorbell? Oh, don't tell me Kyoko showed up. I just said don't tell me Kyoko showed up and Kyoko shows up.
Hey,
I'll wait for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! You're in the desert darkened hallway. You're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Why are we going here though? Why are we going here? Is it just because of the whole thing with the? Is it because of the whole thing with the fucking security cameras and whatnot? Plus, with Alter Ego essentially dead, unless Alter Ego spreads wings through the internet and is ready to infiltrate the rest of the school or whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to Kyoko.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get this straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean just have something to do whatever you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I can tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight for you. Fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. We're gonna uncover what secrets might lay hid within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. Even though she's already dead, she sure decided to die. So the last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. I just strolled to the room. Mako would notice right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the day center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba? Mukuro Ikusaba while you were there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous? Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be in the mastermind. The mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. So that means Monokuma is the headmaster, and then Ikusaba is the one pulling the strings. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong scheme without proof, that's not like Kyoka at all. But if this isn't the headmaster, does it mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now we got after it. We can't let go, can we? Sure, but what's this key unlocked?
so...
I don't know, which is why. I need to draw Maku's attention again, and I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking them back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! You don't want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know whether there's one mastermind, right? But there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Maku at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As you said, maybe it was pure luck. This is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As calm and collected as ever, I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Malakuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time when the master was vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what happened, when I think what might happen when we fail,
why is that?
I don't think we need to worry all that much after all. With no more restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Street Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took that key, I didn't break the rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world wouldn't matter. We just killed it on a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In knowing of this crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
In other words, we gain something whether we can succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
you know what? Truer words have never really been spoken, man. I need to screen cap this. I need to screen cap this because this just feels perfect for me to post. It really does. Yeah. Save source screenshot. Okay, cool. I've saved it. All right, nice. I'll post that later, but yeah. Like, oh, I guess. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something out of her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
Oh boy. Not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and the death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold it on to me. On for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna get back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. I can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance that the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Oh, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I just can't forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Malakuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going ahead. The rest is up to you. Her quick goodbye was no different from any other time. And just like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. But it wasn't like every other time. It was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No! Everything's gonna be fine! I know it! Because it's Kyoko. I to myself helped me shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Oh man. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick with you. And a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Oh, well, this is a surprise. You're being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way.
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys. Moved to confirm local and international censorship laws. Oh my god. All over her, didn't you? Fuck censorship. I was gonna say. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Oh, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so that's... Oh, is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Wow. Bullseye! Oh, is it maybe because the lens scale fogs up? You can't see anything right anyway. Sound like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all the trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, that's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a Madame Monsieur or a dude fella?
Actually...
On the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My
Then-
entire
Oh, yeah.
existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you
Listen,
thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously why you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Yersin breeding tips. This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys just as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it. What's that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on with that brain of yours. And next time you send me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. After more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Fuck shit. Ooh. Actually, I need to get my Monokuma swears out now. It's really the best time for. Right. Oh, actually, to the fucking AVGN. Fire! Fuck! I didn't say fire. I said fuck. Fuck fire. Fuck ass. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me put the nerdy glasses on. Fuck ass. You can just say anything. Shit, bitch. Cock. Fuck. Fart. Wow, I shut down Dump by saying fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All right. Anywho. Whew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes that okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? Go back to my room and lay down. Do my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh, get back to Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
That's the developers of this game. Well, actually, it was technically it's technically Spike that made the first game. Chunsoft came later, but I know what you're saying. This super stylish, super fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft. And we gotta buy it now. I'm already playing it. I bought it on the fucking sale.
You guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
I was actually about to say that. Funny enough. That's pretty great that they actually decided to put that in.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Every another day and whatnot. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. And also sleep. Speaking of sleep, yeah, I lost sleep last night because of this game, but it's so worth it. It's worth it because Bang Up is great. Anyways,
What?
you're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
You
problem?
really think a tire excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? You're allowed to talk again? I'll recall giving you permission. It's a day get past. It may be reset. This is sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever punishment is, I'll accept it. I can't slap my neck that says "bad girl." I'll clean the bathroom without my toothbrush. Stop making disgusting comments like that. Maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. What she is doing. I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You want to know where Miss Kirigiri is, right? You know where she is? Well, that's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and their name some indie bull crap? Okay, I have to really be that guy right now. It depends on which indie bull crap it is. It depends. If you're talking about early independent cinema, yeah, okay, I guess. But indie bullcrap is so much better now. That's all I can say. All right. Indie bullcrap is so much better, and it's not really bullcrap anymore. It's actually good. Take for instance the movie that I saw last month at Montclair Film Festival. A trailer just came out for it today. It's called The Plague. I don't have display capture on, so I can't really show it, but I'm never gonna say trust me, bro. No, but I actually posted on my Blue Sky like the picture of the trailer. So yeah, you're I'll be ready. Is what I said. You know, like I mean, either way, what I said, my initial reaction, it was like, this is the best. This is like for a movie. This is the best anti-bullying PSA. So, yeah, Monokuma, if you're even fucking listening, go watch The Plague in January, or if you have a few actually shows indie movies, Christmas Eve. There you go. That's your dates. You got time to settle that out. Come back to me. Come back to me if you think that actually is bullcrap.
This is very suspicious.
No, but my actual favorite movie, like it does come from independent cinema technically, but like as far as ownership of the actual movie goes, it's kind of passed along now, and it's just not really independent anymore. So yeah. I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. Looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. We played well just fine last night, which could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Has she been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Oh, fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Um,
Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest that we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How can you not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange. She also must use that key to sneak in some unknown part of the school. It's somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Could it be? Spend the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we return to our rooms. Ooh. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is no more just me staying up late last night. I am taking bed. 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 All bed. I feel worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and I'm getting chills. It's bad. I might be getting sick. That's why I'm taking bed right now. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. That time wasn't for a while, but I felt my body had reached its limit. I've been sleeping the entire time. What the fuck? I dropped in bed and I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit of hippopotamus shit. I'm sorry. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, it's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I waved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, you got a fever, man. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. What was in that dream, Makoto? What was in that dream? Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
The voice. It's so familiar. It's
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
I don't like the sound of that.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh shit.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Oh shit. Ugh. Oh. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you sleep. Wishing for only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm thinking of the Happy Days theme. I don't know why I'm thinking of it off the top of my head. Weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll make that a watch on my own time. I don't know. no abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Okay. Oh, we're just going straight to the video. Okay. No bed.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet us.
Okay. I had to make sure there wasn't anything new. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. A deep sigh to bring myself the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. Unfathomable lethargy. They all disappeared over the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of a bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab the fragments of the dream and drill them to the depths of my memory. Oh, draw it out, man. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. With a strange person stand next to me in the bed. What did you see? No, wear a mask. What did you see? What did you see? I'm trying to do Hannibal Lecter right here. What else do you see, Makoto? What else do you see? And they were holding a knife. They were about to kill you right then and there. I want to say I fought them off, but I just don't remember. I thought my man might have detached my body, bring up with fever. It was somewhere, it was far away. That's why my body moved on. So because of that, I don't remember what really happened. Still, I feel like I resisted him desperately, feverishly. So that things go back again. And this thing I remember. What else did you see, Makoto? What else did you see? Kyoko. Kyoko was there. What would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No. Is it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? I don't know, I'm thinking of Silence of Lambs again, but like it's hard for me not to think about it. Never confirmed it? It was really a dream or not? Look for some kind of evidence. Bullet roll? Answers in that for sure. Maybe, I was saying maybe the bath. Oh wait, the knife because of the drawer of the desk drawer. Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Nothing inside. That's strange. It definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife in I got from Toko here. Wait, that means the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone want to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should hit the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. I feel like they're just gonna be highly suspicious of me. I feel like they're gonna be highly suspicious of me when we talk about this. I don't know how I feel about this, guys. I don't know.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, it's just Hina. Yeah, that's Makoto. The sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all want to get you. You're durable, but you've never answered. Thought maybe you've been, you know, I mean, now that actually happened, I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet with everyone else, and then we can tell you all about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we stayed up for the whole night. The whole night? I lost our rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get back to everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, let me help you carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Oh boy. What's next that Kuma's gonna pull the strings of for? Okay. Go to the gym entryway. Just keep it easier. Alright, here we go. There he is!
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding. The birth of your son and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night when you slept like a baby in bed. Like Ian said, everyone's there besides Kyoko. And I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what the something was. What the? Before I can catch myself, I cried out. So down in front of him were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
More importantly, how the fuck did they even get Monokuma?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
What? What? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally assembled. How is that possible? Carrying something like that isn't dangerous? All right, let's talk to each one. Starting with Hagakure and then going to Hina. Seriously, what are you thinking? What do you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
That's before you went to bed last night. I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him there just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react. Didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began. But still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone as quickly as possible so I could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was after a stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal controlled toy. There wasn't enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But beside that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any causes that we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Oh, maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it? It's
Huh?
what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb is the motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not so. You're so so not fine. You're all ha ha ha. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm in the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. This thing's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on, it's not gonna do anyone good. Oh yeah, a good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. That wasn't the main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monakuma's remains. It just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure?
Just a second.
Yeah, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. You hear the thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. You were saying, since you were done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're there, we're in there.
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. Give me chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? You're gonna run away? Or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then. We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this! I'm a man, I can do this! I've got the will of the entire universe on my side! We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Well, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna save really quick. I'm gonna also do another save. Just in case as well. Okay, we are currently 16 hours here in this playthrough. That means if we do another 6 hours, that means we can finish it tomorrow. Like, naturally, Master's wonder shows such bravery. Just to make sure you don't get in his way. Oh yeah. We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish before the mastermind catches us all. Let's talk to. Yeah.
okay.
Talker's gonna be watching over us, but we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. True. I know what you're gonna say. I'm just gonna go in. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen the mastermind has been watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up when we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We've agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. So beautiful!
I mean,
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's put this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. But we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then,
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. But by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's just me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! But that took right off and allows a herd of rabbit elephants.
Hey.
But seriously though, we're just gonna knock this door down. No problem solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. It's like what
If you
Kyoko said.
spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
As far as like they partially have the same mindset. Partially. We know the danger, but if that risk means solve the mystery, you have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. Oh, full ass. No. Totally. Full bag. Flab bag. Flab. Flap. Stap. Fap sauce? Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, just a Jill, where did you come from?
You called for me, and so
Well, hello, it's the wonderful Merce Feeny to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you whelmed me with your executive level barbs. Look at my nose. Seriously, though, did you forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. I think we already established that the memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find too difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved one mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. More mystery? Yep, just now we need to figure out the identity of Object X. Object X?
So,
Now what are you talking about? I forget what we're talking about. Like, missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpus.
you SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found the corpse in the garden. You found the corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Before we had master room, we have something else to look to.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. So we're in the garden. I saw it. Didn't want to, but. Oh shit! I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there's a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? Sure, but who is it? All right, second half. Again, pretty quick. We're getting there pretty quick on this. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Also, you should be careful because of the giant ass fucking plant behind you. I'm just saying. We need to find out who this is actually. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. On the white coat, that makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know. Whoever this, they attacked me last night in my room. Why? How do they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All sense of life has come to a complete stop. Thanks to a knife that's been driven to their stomach, their clothes are just stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch anything. Get some on you. I'm gonna be so calm at a time like this. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I have no clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. What? How can you tell? Well, I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then could it be? Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Shots with the mask. And the next instant, there was a blind light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 blew up. It blew up! The vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then,
Come on.
hurry up, put out the fire. My voice reached and someone pressed onto my hands. There's a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The body was on fire. I took it. Enough of that water was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only unpleasant smell burning. Because I took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body?
What?
It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Compared to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now that the body's charred, I have really no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we can say who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it might be. Kyoko. Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body. Kyoko? Oh, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Honestly, we can hardly move around if the master is dead, right? I mean, that's true. But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? That same person may well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the man is late 30s. It's impossible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. This could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Okuro Ikusaba, a 16th student at Hope Street.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you need to know. But everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounds like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt on what. Right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here? And she's the ultimate despair? But she's been hiding here in the school like teenage Bigfoot. How'd you wind up burned to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes sense. They just show up and then die? I think we better take a close look at the body. There may be some clues to help figure out exactly who it is. Ah, wait.
What?
What? Are we forgetting something? You know? Toko? Oh yeah, she's totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
We declare for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Man. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I have to focus on the body then. Focus on the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I won't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Somewhere next to the body. It's the key? So Kyoko's going to be Monokuma? Let's
So-
go. Let's sell this. Okay. I can tell it wasn't any just anything. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the one that had this. That's right, the key soul was shaped like Monokuma. Anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? What, did you find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? It's even... Oh, wait. Transcript. Where could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
A key might give you access to certain areas we thought we were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Alright, let's put the data center, the and the dorm room's on the second floor. Okay. Oh, so let's start there first. Let's start the dormitory. This gate's blocking access just lead up to the second floor. Okay, let's give it a shot. I want to insert the key. I found in the garden the keyhole. Oh good, I won't go in. Guess this isn't what the key goes to. Alright. Let's keep finding it. To the fourth floor. Here we go. Unlocked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. On the guard keyhole. It fits. And this is the key to the data center. Smash all of the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. So tell everyone else. We can head back to the garden. I like how we just started all the way back. I like how we just immediately. I just decided to just go to the dorm rooms and then go back up to the fourth floor. And it's like, oh, that's it. That's it. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the fourth floor. So we can get to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. The door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Well, I don't think there's much use of me talking to everybody else. Let's just go in now. Reach down, put my hand on my door. I close my eyes and try to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I opened the door. Slowly. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. No word. The room was strange. I mean, all the rooms till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with all kind of dread. With that kind of dread. Hey, that's... I extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. What they're showing. These monitors display a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school is covered. This is...
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And the display here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. It's to watch us? And this room is...
It's all clear.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. And the mastermind was here. Watching us. Nice. I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. Without the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. And the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. We're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could... Hold on. It's too bad I had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Alright, let me fix my monitor for a second. I don't know how... Man, oh man, I am enjoying this. I am intensely enjoying this. Sorry, I'm looking at on my screen. Okay. The mastermind is dead? Does that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Does that mean that body? No, I don't think so. What happened? That obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? Who was it that? But if the mastermind really is dead, then that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Oh, what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murder? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. Man, oh man. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's why I said I need we to investigate the purpose and the identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now you understand, useless insect. You're banned from talking to the master ever again. This purpose and why they were killed. This room may well hold the answers to those questions. Well, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Okay, before we get started, I need to run to the bathroom and probably heat up my coffee. So I will also BRB again. So yeah, enjoy the ad break. Watch Twitch peeps, and hang tight, everyone. YouTube. Okay, and we are back. I'm not gonna heat up my coffee. That's fine. Just keep going. So let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. All right. Even in here, there's a security camera. Have anyway. Really ridiculous number of monitors here. The mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at us go. It's like a feast for the eyes. Watch this on monthly membership. Oh my god. Shut up, Toko. I mean, I want to know when they're killed as much as the next guy, but I also want to really get out of here. True. And all you eat, let's say. Sure. He's like, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Yeah. All right. Let's just continue. A bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like an ancient laptop. The ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They were all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do it. We can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. Huh? What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego. They may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point to think about it now. You're right. Something showing up on this one. Oh, hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if you hook up the antenna, we can watch TV? What? Someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning he is here. So are you talking about me? Okay, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Come on. You're all started for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic and it'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what is he talking about? Okay, that's just one. Okay, I wanted to make sure that wasn't. How was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Well, we are trying, and this is why I am like. Oh. Okay.
You know?
Let's give some time, okay? We gotta make sure we can drive spaceship Earth safely. And we're trying to save, but I also have no idea. That's the monitors then? The monitor. How fast they are. Think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. What, you really want the TV that bad? Oh, Saturday morning kid here. Yeah, sure. Now they're everywhere and shit. On the floor. Is there anything on the floor? I'm not trying to.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. It feels like I've done most of everything I've already seen. Let's go again. Yeah, I feel like I've done most of what I can do in here so far. Oh, what else is there?
You know?
This Saturday morning. Oh, up to the door. How about that door? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma. It could be inside. No luck. The door's locked, huh? Let me use the key to open that door. I thought that was the exit, by the way. Let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. Wouldn't even fit the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. There's something about that door with Monkuma's picture on it. Don't worry. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Ian's right. The Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh? Oh. What's wrong? Good news for you all. Saturday morning kitties out there? I think I got the TV working. Really? All you do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting there watching TV the whole time. You really thought they could get away with it? Huh? This is me coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, is it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But...
Oh shit, hold on. Let my dual sense in. This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. It's also showing the camera feed.
Well...
Try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let me change it. Give it a try. I have to each channel one by one. Just to me, all camera feeds. So on every channel, it was just us. Live video was just standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, it must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh,
Actually...
shit. I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What? Been a while, you freaking bastards! Monokuma! How? You're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
What?
You're kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. I don't even feel like half a day at most. I'm even alive again. Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I want to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. We'll laugh now.
Well now.
And there's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. Oh, y'all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We can keep going. Oh, we should get out of here. Get out of here? You're so obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you'll like about life no matter where you are. You're serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Ew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. Point?
Hey.
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew he was hiding a secret at the time.
What the heck?
Not kicking the antennas. Why is he just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are. Hold on, I'm gonna let you in a blood gushing secret and tell you all about it. That tablet TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? Displaying the signal? What's just us standing here?
Unbelievable.
Ah, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Are they taking over the airways somehow?
Oh no!
It can't be broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that. All you need is one weird trick that I found in the hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard it kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Your boss tossed in the ocean. My mind had been creaking groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing and tidbits of the school's mysteries. You learn you here right now. How am I doing that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If it was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they would have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people may yell at the TV and warn you, but who actually come here for help? What do you think that's possible? I don't personally know, so whatever.
This can't be.
What's it gonna take control of all communications like that? You need an astronomical amount of resources. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first. Remember what?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of the body.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Huh? What's trial? Do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave it next to Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, great. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. What we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to keep myself staying upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair and entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Finally we get out of here. Plus, what do you say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. This means that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikusawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Mom Kuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Makuro Ikusawa, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There was no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? Oh, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin.
But
if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in their school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying. No. Huh? What you just said?
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a variable amount of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works after all. Well, I best start by checking the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. They stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old. Dude, the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I'll cover the truth myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. We're all dead. I have to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden! Also, different change in music. Extreme, man. Let me get started. You check everywhere that may be important from one end to another. Do what I always do. To the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out sure if or not. Huh? Something weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They sometimes get in the way of normal activity. What's on the back of the right hand? That tattoo got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but I got a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. top of the body is on fire. It's fully blackened. All the top half of the body is wet. We got set on fire and threw water on it. Once we water on the fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. Something strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Floor half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got on fire. Got set on fire, so I touched fire we're working on. Why the bottom half isn't wet. Something strange about it, right? The knife wound, that's right. The boy jacket that was wearing was still got burned up. One more piece left. Alright, is this... It must be the knife that was struck in the body before it exploded. Just throwing it over here. Kill house of a knife went all the way to the body on the back. Does it mean this knife will cause a fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. It's getting really weird. Just too many strange coincidences. Whoever this person in the mask who attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. That same knife was used to stab that same masked attack we found here. Oh, maybe this masked person got stabbed because they got attacked. It was kind of a trance. Reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe that night. If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko's the one who attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. No way. Man. Fragments of swords. Oh, blood, so I can't really be sure, but looking for something like that before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll double check that later. Really anyway. I'm pretty sure that everything. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I fell asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now? And what's with nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can we know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was looking around for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Pierce been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can't confirm that when I arrived last night, there's nobody here.
In other words...
So the murder could have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire time last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. For precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
Because you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, but now, I seem to be quite disadvantaged here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Man. Well, the clock right now. Okay, and...
You're serious?
That one with the first time the body was. When the body was found, huh? But this morning to help remember what that was. I was down and woke up at 7 o'clock as usual and I had to dine pretty soon. So I got there and and that was around 7:30. I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. So I went to go get the pickaxe and that's when it's found the body. What time was it then? Calvin, Toko, what time is it? Oh, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot right now. That's right. It had to have been 9, right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now you mention it. I think you're right. Let's see what we can say for sure. The body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. That's why it's found. Where's the fucking look? I don't want to say anymore. Alright. Let's let me go down. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. And the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. I said not to touch it before it got all bloody. For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see anyone on the ground. Anyone on the ground around it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That's a big help. I haven't explained it. I totally remember how it looked. I was talking about it like that. It helped me a lot. Helped me remember a lot better, too. Thank you, too. Hey, hold on. Right? If the body was here before, then the circle spit should have gotten it wet. I mean, the murder must have taken place. Sure, let's take a look at the tool shed. There's a crazy tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, what's a tarp in here for? We're looking at it. It's related to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the other side, it's fully clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dry. Something about it bothers me. The only thing in here that concerns me. Let's try the chicken coop. 4 chickens. 4?
Yo!
Come on, Makoto. I'm glad you're here. Listen, you remember how many chickens were there in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chicken here right now. 4 1 short. So weird. I wonder why it disappeared.
But...
It was nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
Yeah, dude. For fun to 4, you have an impact on the structure of the world?
Conspiracy!
Like a jigsaw puzzle. Even a single piece disappears, the whole entire world will be on fish. Yeah, best to ignore here and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. That fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Of course, really Kyoko? That's true. That's true. Also, Kyoko attacked me last night. Should we find out more about her? Maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko is the kind of person who talks about herself a lot much. And get into her room, I'd be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Also, limit your options. I can't allow you to gain any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Just give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see let me borrow your key. No. 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 If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it out later in the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Huh. In the meantime, I should look for somewhere else. Kind of one area. Yeah. Yeah. So. but it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I found something. What is it? It's
Huh?
what? Bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot. Sure. A bomb. A bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Oh, look now. It's Kyoko's room. Ah. Byakuya left to the garden, so we can't really go back. We can go soon, Byakuya.
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Oh, where's me? I heard after my way to the dorms. Man. Oh. Right. Well then, here we go. It's open. It's like a thing. All right, here we go. So this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a roof-like decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? Probably a key. Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses used as a locker. I wouldn't know. I would have never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But
possible.
if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that I might go to. The dojo?
Such ignorance.
Such ignorance. Not look inside. Okay.
What?
You want to come here, right? So what are you looking for? Some particular. Unclear. So my help isn't making
Come on.
Can't be serious. Sorry, regardless, we're planning on putting around randomly. You no matter how much time it takes. Sure, you have something more concrete. Something to give us more direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something never happened to me. I'm sure if they have it out here somewhere. Found it. What's the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened. So open it. Okay. Now the envelope. Look inside. Single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. What could it be? Let's go back here then. What? This would be hidden in the bed sheets? I'm gonna try to find something in it. I looked at the sheets. This. Found a crumpled piece of paper. 78 student registry. Mikuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key, and that's it! This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. It says, hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I never to pull myself together and look down the profile sheet. Oh, man. Ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Okay. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned into no investigation, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenria for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. The Ultimate Shoulder. A mercenary group. It doesn't feel real. The world it grew up in. It's like a completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way you can compare the two. What difference this is. That's why I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world color boot to the one I live in? I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already.
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit of a player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
Oh, you got yourself in a pretty little hen there. Oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. You know, she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. We all drag her corpse out here and slice it and devour it. There's our omnivores, you know.
What?
Our rule violations are really so unforgivable. They're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is. All is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing the rules. There, actually. One of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall back when, there were 15 people there, right? But at that first meeting, it may have led you to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16! 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Kuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. The one making all the regulations is... Why?
Huh?
Did you see something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we've got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Well, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Oh, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, that's all you get. Kick her with those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, it's on the back of her hand. A tattoo. Wait, but no. Akuma specifically said there were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Makuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must really have hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Makuma just told us? There were 16 students, right? Which means Makura was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Makuma was trying to tell us that Makura is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that just proves that Makura is connected in this case. That's why Makuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Kura is related to this case?
It's certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one who killed Kyoko. What?
Hmm.
That would explain why we have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the schooling killing game. Kuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've just changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makura Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Makura, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. Though that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Makuro giving us information that raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. Someone wants to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible. And if that's really true, if Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out that key in the dojo are really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Well, let's go. And thank you for taking us there, game. Let's just go check it now. There are wooden lockers here. These wood block keys, just like at the traditional bathhouses. Key found in the room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Kodo, you see the lock furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key at that moment. You understand what that means, right? You should probably use the key found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Put the wood block key and insert it in the locker's metal lock, and the lock eagerly accepted the key and it opens. There are arrows here. It's like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks? Huh. Oh, there's something else in the blood locker. It's a bloody message. Go on a ball of duct tape. Oh no, what was it used for? Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, then it must mean surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? How could it possibly been involved? Alright, surely we've already gone past 10 now of tooth bullets. Let me just see. 17 again. Oh my god. That's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding the items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the keys of the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Yaka? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makura was part of? But how are we supposed to find that at that? Isn't it obvious? We're in the school, we go to do research on something. The library. The library. Oh, the archive? That's right. The archive. It has all sorts. Public. Well, it's in the library. The archive.
Let's go.
We only have so much time for the trial begins. Let's hurry. Yep. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Back of his hand. Went straight to the shelf in the back. Man, like, I don't know how I feel about this trial compared to the last one. The last one was pretty interesting, to say the least. Quick way to turn the file with a file in hand. Blech. I just talk to.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read to you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, the police ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds some kind of alternate reality. Well, isn't it? This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't that much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes us all so exciting. That's what makes us all so exciting. There we go. Exciting is definitely the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Yep. Speaking of which, we didn't know something interesting related to that. It's so funny, we're talking about Fenrir after we played God of War Ragnarok 2 years ago. Like 3 years ago. So that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere in their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? So wait. Wait a second. If Kyoko's hands only have scars, then would that have meant, like, then was Byakuya lying? Does that mean? All right, it's time.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay. The time has come. What we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. All right. Really quick, I'm just gonna double check my battery. It should be more than 15 minutes already, so I should be full. Okay, never mind. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. What the heck have you two been? Just appear without a word. We investigated, of course. We figured that, not figured out by this point. Who was ranked high enough for you guys to go out together? Just the two of you?
Huh?
What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Oh, you're making up some kind of creepy fantasy about yourself. For yourself.
What?
Stop talking and embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. I imagine what's about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But I stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Malcolm shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What do we do? Should we keep waiting here or? Or what? Jeez. Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making all of us wait, right? If you agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! You're still alive? No! That's gross! stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
That's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. Yeah, right. There's no penalty officially. I bet you'll be sorry later. Oh, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, how's your bots on the elevator? I'll just be one step ahead, yeah. Well, Makuma's gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! We gotta deal with the ghost! I told you, stop talking!
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. We're looking directly at Kyoko. I can step in the elevator. Mister, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if it takes too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial's all over. Let's just go in. Oh wait, I skipped over. One after another. Everyone pounds the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Okay, so we have to. All right. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I want to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monkey completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea why you discovered. Where did you find out?
So...
Just now. I just finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then what's this key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I use Monakuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? All right. Another twofold. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble, Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial's important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, that's all. I'm unconcerned. Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? All right, let's go in. In the last one left, I stepped on the elevator. And the door slid shut. Back down in here again. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. On second thought, I should have. I don't know why I'm thinking of like an out of context AVGN quote right now. On second thought, maybe I should have carpooled. Never imagined I get used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. Oh shit. Can I save right here? Really quick. Really quick. Okay, cool. I want you to make double saves. Just because I know, something I'm worrying. Doesn't like penetrate every depth of my eyes. It wasn't the illuminated light of hope. It was the blind light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this. It feels like forever since we got together like this. This time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Okay, thrills, chills, kills. Let's go with the show! And so the curtain opened for the fifth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Sorry. I'm sorry for that post. Yeah, let's save. Let's save. That's why I did that's why I did multiple saves, just to be sure anyway. All right. Yeah, we still haven't. All right, let's go over the evidence / truth bullets for here. And again, 18 files, just like when we first started. Of course, the Monaco file just the explosion of victim identities are unknown. We all know Kyoko's not dead, so at this point it has to be the 16th student. Stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. The analysis. Upper half was burnt. The remaining fire had to be extinguished because the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. The fake nails that were used, Bae was wearing notably long fake nails. Tattoo on the right hand. I got a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. Yep. Fragments near the dead body. Because of charred debris. Noted at the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, had disappeared. Hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. The sprinklers, which were programmed at 7:30, some possible change. It can assume that the body had been in the garden before 7:30. It would have gotten wet. When the body was found, 7 a.m. Morning announcement. Makoto arrived in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9. Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. Makoto was told to find the pickaxe in the garden, which where he discovered his body. The knife was found near the body. It was the same knife that was used to stab before the explosion. It was also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and this knife that Master Salem was holding when they attacked Makoto. You got the tarp that was hidden among the items in this tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. The chicken coop chickens. Number of chickens decreased from 5 to 4. Hero claims that there were 5 before the nighttime last night, and yet we have 4. Back to the count. Because we have no alibi and whatnot. So, say that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night. So it can be assumed that the murder took place sometime in the night. But as Hiro, Toko, and Hina were in the gym the entire night. None of them were alone at any point. By before explosion. Had a mask covering his head and the white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wounds. By stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Then Ikusaba's profile. Became obsessed with the military from the young age. She disappeared while vacationing in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently, every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere on their body to represent their membership to the group. Take a sip of coffee. Sorry. On Kuma's account, the killing game started with 16 participants, but we didn't know. There was a 16th. It's assumed that Mikuro Ikusaba is 16th student, or was 16th student. Really, the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see, as in scars. Double lock decoration key. Close actually key to one of the locks in the dojo. Titanium arrows there. Found the dojo locker. There's been 10 total. Then we got the bloody duct tape. Along with the arrows, there was also a water bottle of duct tape in the locker that had traces of blood on it, and it's assumed that it's related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. And last but not least, Kyoko's account, right before we got into the elevator, used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room of the school, sneak into the second door of the dorms. It's also can be used to break any lock open and whatnot. And I quote, this area seems to have no monitor or security cameras. And that's about everything as far as truthful. So I think we are all ready. So before we get started, I'm just gonna go quickly run to get some water and get my cup and get this cup downstairs and finish the coffee. Sorry yet. So I'm gonna go run a quick ad break and then we can get started on this. No guarantee that I can be able to get through this trial without taking a dinner break. No guarantees. Honestly, I actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm right. But yeah, I'll go do to that. I'll be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. I'm so sorry that took that long, guys. I was talking to family for a bit, but we're okay right now. I'm gonna keep an eye on my time. I have to go eat pretty soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press some sort of timer or whatnot. For like 10 minutes. Okay, fair. Okay. By the way, I think we're ready. To get us started. So let's begin the class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic
Okay, we're fully charged.
explanation of the class. Then I'll punish everyone. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Yeah. That's why I skipped over your dialogue, because it's useless now.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Chip.
Kyoko's standing right there.
Right here.
No, that's a ghost.
Stop.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's no such thing as that.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
You know what? This is the one time where I'm going to have to say true for that.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Because Kyoko's body does not belong to her. It has to be the gloves.
I got it!
Because
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Here we go.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here in case we'll move forward. Ah, shit. Don't have any choice but to. Alright, here we go. Oh, man.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Oh, it's not possible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves, because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
The body's in Kyoko's and I know how to prove it. So...
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
I'm not
Well,
confident.
yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse
Oh,
is
shit.
absolutely...
Let me go back. Let me go back. Ah!
Okay, then prove
The dead body was...
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I have him.
Shoot! That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
What about the body
The
analysis?
dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shit, I went outside.
Discussion is idiotic.
This discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body was...
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Fuck, I
This
missed.
entire
I missed again.
discussion is idiotic.
Ah, shit. Hey,
Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves,
Oh,
because
fuck.
that corpse
This
This entire
I-
discussion is idiotic.
I know I should do the whole
that
silencer
Kyoko there is
shit.
just... Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was not it.
Shoot,
All right.
that Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have, because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Oh shit.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
What?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body what?
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, because that corpse is...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is...
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
No, I wasn't trying to pressure that. Fuck me.
Shoot,
Fuck me.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body what?
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must, because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
that Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body what?
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing
Gloves, because that corpse is...
Shit.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body what?
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong. All right.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails. I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
So how would we know?
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that.
Yep.
The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
All right, hold on. I'll hit the BB screen for a second just to make sure it's not an important call. All right, we're in the clear. Even though I got like a few minutes left. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. I think it starts from there. All right, we have another. Okay, we'll just pause right here then. Okay. Because it's about to be. It's about my timer's about to go off in like a minute, so so I'm gonna take this right now as dinner break and whatnot. Actually, wait. Actually, wait. No. Put another 10-minute timer on. Gotcha.
Kyoko really is still alive.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body.
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
Own body.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Someone tells me
Kyoko
this has to be
really is
the
still alive.
tattoo.
Then who died?
there's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in them. Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really... Then who died?
there's gotta be some way. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Yeah, I figured much.
Shoot! If Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Oh, I'm glad I missed.
If Kyoko really... Then who died?
there's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any Well, if we can't.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
All right, so
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so.
all right, I'm
The face was
ready to throw this
scorched
here.
beyond recognition.
All right.
Shoot!
They say I was ready to throw, so.
I refuse to give up
I
yet.
refuse to give up yet. This is probably going to be C. Telling me. All right.
if Kyoko really is
Still... Then who died?
There's gotta be some way. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
If Kyoko really is... Then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Man.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any Well, if we.
then there's nothing else we can do.
Do, right?
If Kyoko really...
Man.
really is still...
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Well, if we.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Oh, yeah.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Yeah, I figured. I just had to do a throwaway.
if
Be sure.
Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
No.
shoot! If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
if
Man.
Kyoko really is...
Then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Shoot!
If Kyoko really... Then
So-
who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the. Well, if we can't identify the body.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko
Yeah, I'm
really... Then
pretty
who
sure.
died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the body.
Then there's nothing
I
else
did
we can
throw
do,
away.
right? If Kyoko really... Then who
Okay,
died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so.
I'm gonna do a
There
throwaway.
wasn't any
What?
Well, if we can't identify.
Then there's nothing else we can do,
Right?
Okay, we can't. All right. Well,
If Kyoko
Really?
On
Then
force.
who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body.
yeah, I had a feeling.
shoot!
All right, well,
If Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
If Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta
So then that-
I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the... Well, if we can't identify the body...
Shoot!
I know.
I refuse to give up yet.
I hate this case.
If Kyoko really is
Still, then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Shoot! If Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
So then,
If Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
yeah, I'm so confused here.
If Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we...
Alright,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Alright, at this point, I don't think we're able to finish this before I go eat. Fucking hell, dude. Ugh. Alright, well. Alright. No, I can't run damn Edge. It's too early. What I'll probably do is I'll just hit the BRB screen. We'll put a pin message and I'll run up at some point just to run the Edge and whatnot. So yeah, I'm just gonna hit the BRB screen for now, and then we're just gonna go ahead and put our pin messages and whatnot in. So dinner break unknown PBA for when I'll get back. Oh, that was quick on the YouTube side. Wow. All right, I'm just gonna pin it there. And cool. All right. I said I'll be back when I get the chance. All right, I am back. I'm sorry, I didn't. I will not. Just quickly run the ad break. Sorry, guys. I said I would. All right. Excuse me. I just finished taking my little for a walk, so yeah. Also, I'm not certain if I'm gonna be able to complete the case. I don't know. I don't know. You know, 'cause I've essentially game overed here twice on this current statement. Let me go back and just make sure I remember when. Hey man. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking my time right now because I ran back upstairs. I ran back upstairs after walking my little course. I don't know. Like, what the fuck am I doing here with this current statement and whatnot? But let me try and see if I can make it. Okay. All right, we are back on the Twitch end of things. All right. That's right, I can't. I was supposed to pee into Super for now because I want my face cam up. Well, at all. Actually, I'll just go set it up. I'm sorry about that. My house patch so bad. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna quickly unpin all the messages right now in both chats. Unpin. Okay. So we just got to do this. Okay.
Kyoko really is still. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way. I don't think so. The face, and there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
I really don't know. I really don't know.
and there wasn't any description. Well, if we
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Man.
If Kyoko really. Then who died?
there's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body,
I'm glad I shot.
Then there's nothing else we can do,
I'm
right?
I'm pretty sure we got this wrong.
Kyoko really.
I'm pretty sure we got this wrong, Rina. I'm
there
pretty sure we
wasn't
did.
any well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do,
Oh,
right?
blocked. Okay, I got blocked off there by the thing. Hold on.
If Kyoko really is. Then
Hold
who
on.
died?
there's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify
Pretty sure.
the
Oh, cool.
No.
I had to make sure. I had to make sure before going. Okay, I'm glad I was wrong. Holy shit.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
It took me seriously fucking while.
What? For real?
For real?
You're lying. He'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
We won't be able to see it because we'll die.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was
Is behind the
is the
tattoo.
tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it.
No.
The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep. Her tattoo information has. The reason my identity should become clear. It was profile, right?
I got it!
Yeah. I got it!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is. Alright. It's a wolf. We know it's a wolf. Easy.
Now
No
I
cap.
understand.
No cap. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said no cap.
The
but-
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
A one that actually was quite mighty in God of War.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which
Yeah.
means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Yeah.
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is
Man,
dead?
man.
And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Probably.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Soldier, yeah.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Yeah.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Stop.
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yeah, us and fucking Kyoko.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Me and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after
We had no
nighttime
alibi.
last night, I went to the garden, so that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to...
Mimo stepping back from Super Mario. Ahead of the Mario Galaxy movie direct? I already thought like he already stepped back from the franchise, like in person role, and just been like like an advisor and whatnot. I thought he already had that a while ago. Anyways, okay, let's Brain Grublin. We're now on the 5th chapter of this game. This is definitely a weird chapter.
To narrow down the list of
That's weird.
suspects.
Exactly so.
Not the Miyamo part. The whole this whole class trial of this whole chapter. That's correct. I mean, I had a feeling that Mimo would eventually step down at some point from Mario and whatnot. No suspects are now me and Kyoko. Damn, I can't let it stand. Somehow clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
What was the time? This was 9 o'clock.
I got it!
This was 9 o'clock.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah. Man, Toko, what time is it? Well, who else is jam? It was just 9, just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, get the pickaxe and beat it back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall,
Yes,
right?
we did.
That was... Oh, yeah!
What's wrong?
Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 until 7:30. Okay, unless the game's begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during this time, and I don't have an alibi. So you have to make clear when the body ended up in the garden. Oh, man.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay. Something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. The sprinklers!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be... We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep,
and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would... We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
I can't deny that
Yeah,
one.
from to 7:30.
Okay. So we pressurized the first one. All right.
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I knew. I just had to be sure. I had to be sure.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Well, again, because it was on fire earlier.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
That's wrong.
I'm saying that the body was wet,
Not
but not because of the sprinklers.
It's because we threw the bucket on the fire.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Shut up, Moko.
Man,
God damn,
you're
dude.
totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler...
I'm gonna say Moko. I meant Toko. I'm mixing up underlying characters. Shut up, Toko. Sorry.
You'd better tell us why!
I mean, that wasn't the sprinkles that got the body wet. Once we talk about certain evidence, that should do it. Why itself to make it clear. Alright, here we go.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
Alright, here we go.
How can you say it wasn't the...
This should prove
This
it.
should prove it. There we go. Hell yeah.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
That mini game's not so bad after a
The
while.
top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Yeah, exactly.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
You and me both, Hina.
Let's just
You and me both.
move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
Get the douse out.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Don't call myself out of this yet.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Who's the only one without an alibi? Which would mean that Kuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. You can murder someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Yeah.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Let's get the body. Could have been... The tarp. It was the tarp. It has to be the tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp. aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
How did Kyoko say that? Why do you want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must touch the body, right? The body?
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations, so I don't simply ever think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Alright, here we go again.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Well, the pie hadn't dried yet. Even worse, I'm especially to avoid getting blood on this. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick again, so I'll be RB. I can't run ads yet, so yeah. Alright, we're back. Oh, man.
Covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting...
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from...
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
This is another
By
doozy.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the killer prevented it from...
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was... is because the sprinkler...
But the underside of it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the... Of course it didn't get dirty!
by covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was... is because the sprinkler...
But the underside of it was totally... It's
because that side, since it was facing... Of course it didn't get dirty!
Oh, man. Man. When the body hadn't dried yet.
By covering... the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from...
So the reason the tarp was... is because the sprinkler got that...
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I don't know, man.
By
I don't
covering
know.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason that is because the spring...
But the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down toward the... Of course it didn't get dirty!
Man.
By covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that...
Man. Well, I kind of question this because, like, the thing is, I kind of question this thing because, if the grass is like, if the grass in there is actually real grass, and there's sprinklers and whatnot, that must mean the killer probably dragged this because there's mud and grime. It had been from dragging the damn thing. I don't think it really would have been. I don't think necessarily would have come from the sprinklers, unless like it was already like dirt on the actual tarp. Oh,
So with the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty!
by covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
What was the tarp in the body again?
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected... from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevents.
So the reason the tarp was because the sprinkler got, but the underside of it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body,
Of course it didn't get dirty.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get this wrong.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that it's because the spring, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
it's because that side was protected from the water.
Yeah, I'm glad I was wrong.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is
Because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because
that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down to,
Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that it's because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because
that side was protected from the, since it was facing down toward the body,
Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that it's because the sprinkler got, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side was,
since it was facing down toward the,
Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the killer prevents.
so the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the
sprinkler got, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
so the reason the tarp was only dirty on is because
I'm
the
lost.
sprinkler
I'm
got,
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
it's because that side was protected from,
Since it was facing. Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that it's because the spring, but the underside, it was totally spotless. It's because
that side was protected from the water.
since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the killer prevented.
So the reason that it's because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body, the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside, it was totally. It's because that side was,
Since it was facing down toward the,
Of course it didn't get
dirty.
Okay, no, I didn't hit. I'm feeling that
By
might be
covering
wrong.
the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that it's because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because
That side was, since it was facing down toward, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah.
shoot.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that
Side was protected since it was facing down toward the,
Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing.
of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, it hit the
By
thing.
covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side was, since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Off again. All right, I'm gonna go to the left side then.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing down.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Off again. I suck at timing. I really
By
suck at
covering the
timing.
body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Off again.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing down to.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay. I need to time that up.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that
That's
is
going up.
because the spring, but the underside, it was totally spotless. It's because that side, since it was facing down.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Fine,
By
look.
covering the body with the killer
Let me just get
prevents.
that like with the
because
silencer
spring,
and
but
then
the underside,
go.
it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
I meant to hit X, not triangle again.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, I figured it was me wrong for that too.
Shoot.
By By covering the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only is because the
Sprinkler got the, but the underside, it was totally spotless. It's because that side, since it was facing, of
I'm just
course
gonna let
it
time
didn't
run
get
out.
dirty.
I'm just gonna let it run out.
By covering
point.
the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing, of course it didn't get dirty.
Man.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing, of course it didn't get dirty.
By
I like how it stopped on but. There even time left.
refuse to give up
There
yet.
even time left.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got
That side, but the underside, it was totally spotless. It's because that side, since it was facing, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless. It's because that side, since it was facing, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Since it was facing, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, I am
By covering
so
the killer prevents.
So
lost.
the reason the tarp was is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the
Oh,
underside of the
good.
tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the... Of course it didn't get dirty!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on... is because the sprinkler got...
Got that side, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty!
By covering the body with the tarp,
Dude. Never have I felt so frustrated. Trying to get this done. What's stopping? The boat's still wet. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe.
the killer prevented it from getting.
So the reason the tarp was only... is because the sprinkler got...
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Since it was facing,
Damn
of
it.
course it didn't get dirty.
By
I don't
covering
know.
the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the sprinkler got, but the underside, it was totally spotless. Right?
It's because that side was
Protected from the, since it was facing,
Fuck.
of course it didn't get dirty.
Messed up again.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally
It's because that side was protected from the water.
I had a film.
shoot.
Just had to think of it just because.
By covering the body with the.
Up on the ground and on the bottom.
Tarp.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the since it was facing down. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that was because the spring.
But the underside, it was totally
It's because that side was protected since it was facing down toward the body. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, I had a feeling the last. I was gonna say maybe the last one because of the. So of course you didn't get because like it's blood. It's still wet.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
I don't know.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself.
I had the right. I had the right bullet. I had the right truth bullet.
Not
but
to touch it,
I needed
or
the
you
other
might
one.
get some
I
on
needed
you.
the other one.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides.
Yeah,
Just
true.
washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? Camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
I mean, that's true. He did do that,
No,
but it's not
that's
what.
not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Right, which must mean. They kill the chickens. The chickens. Let's go. It's the chicken coat.
I got it!
Because there's 4 of them.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Mm-hmm.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Yeah.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
That's a possibility.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
That is a good possibility.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Yeah.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Yeah.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Yes.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
This person falls back on me again. I mean, it was on the first trial too. Don't shoot yourself.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Roaring Knight. Appreciate it. I don't understand. Guy's dead bodies mad at the truth bullets.
Well then,
Well
looks like we're back to square one.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Sorry, enjoy the following minutes, and feel free to join Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Like that's gonna do anything. Like that's gonna do anything, dude.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yes.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah, because that was the one.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
I have the knife. What are we gonna do with it? Can't let Toby keep it. That's for sure. We know much you do. I do. I don't want it anyway. What to do? I'll hang on to it, Makoto. Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Alright, here we go again.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Whoever stabs the coat was put in the body after the tarp was removed, which means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her. So... There's no question. You took that knife of yours.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Let me go back and just see, let me just go map presence. Truth holds.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, but that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatically...
I'm kind of salty at that last save
Getting
and the
stabbed
stab.
is what...
The stab's part of it, though. I don't think that's what killed her.
Killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife
How far? Oh no, the fragment. Okay, the fragments were early on, so I
we
don't
found
think so.
lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is
what? So there's no...
no question.
You took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The
Yeah, I'm
knife
so
we found,
yeah.
it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same.
Okay, let me go back to the fragments just to be sure. Let me go back to the titanium arrows.
One we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Yeah, I knew that one too.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just...
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Yep.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
That would make sense. That's poison the same time? No, that's not possible. That question in the Bible was written down to everyone to see. I'm gonna fuck this up here.
shoot!
No, it was impossible. I'm just throwing just because I don't.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up. Yeah.
Wait,
Shit.
that should be clear from the description.
Lies! We never
The knife had been thrust through.
Shoot!
Wait. Go truthful, sir. Oh. I know. I know I'm just throwing at this point. Alright, hold on. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna get C or D on this case. I just don't like this case at all.
I got it!
Ah.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
And the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Yeah.
They probably
Really
stabbed
overlooking
her
the
to
damn
draw
files.
attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Yeah.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really was all the killer's
killed her.
attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow
That's
up
a good
all of a
question.
sudden like that?
If you bother to put that lump of
That's a
gray
good
matter
question.
between your ears to use,
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Yeah. So much question. I think of the explosion. It's the fragments.
I got it!
Yeah.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Yep.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway,
Yeah.
the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me.
I mean, it is all
What
bugging us.
really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
You determine what ultimately killed the victim. You need to concentrate.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Hold on. Okay. So, dead before the blast. Stop shooting someone with a knife when shooting the body. They've both been struck with the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. So, okay.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
Yes, and that's that.
across her entire body.
All right. I'm gonna go. A quick ads right here. I'm just gonna hang tight right here with the and stay on the BRB screen. I'm not gonna do any. Well, I'm not gonna do anything as far as like moving like stuff downstairs or getting in the water or whatnot. Cause I don't really need to do anything right now. So what I'm just gonna do is we're just gonna kind of think of stuff. I don't know. But hang tight, everyone on Twitch. Hang tight. Man, if only there was a way I could literally just like have like like 60 seconds of ads for like every 2 hours. That would actually be a whole lot better. Instead for an hour. Just it's not fun. It's not fun. But yeah, oh, that. Yeah, yeah, man, oh man. I guess I can talk a bit about the plague that I was mentioning earlier. Now the trailer's out for it. I think it's also the trailer for Mario Supreme also came out as well. I think that was I can't remember. But yeah, Plague was definitely a trip. And the music in the trailer for the movie, very, very, very similar to the soundtrack that I heard in the movie. So like very rare moments when like it was like different. I mean, I felt more like listening to like something like the Swiss Army Man soundtrack or Portrait of Lady on Fire, where it was like where it was mostly acapellas, but like there's still a little bit of a bass and whatnot. Yeah. 30 more seconds. Like I've already mentioned, it's in limited release on Christmas Eve. The movie is coming out in January. I don't know if it's coming out. I don't know if it's coming out the day before my birthday or if it's coming out like later in the month. I think it might be the night, like the 9th or something. I don't know. Because my birthday's on a Saturday this year, so yeah. Also, AGDQ. Not that I meant. When I say this year, I mean like 2026. All right, and we are back on the Twitch end. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. I was talking about this movie, The Plague, that I want to go see. Turn the break a little bit more. Even though it's more or less the same stuff I just mentioned. Knife was a cover up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined. No, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah, she was already told.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay. So the last one.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's a...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
So...
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was...
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
I found, okay, so I stopped bleeding, the blood's still wet. There's no blood on the ground around the body.
That showed you... And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already told.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, so...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's a...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't
I'm glad I
kill her
missed.
for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't and then there's only one...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
And more...
What's that about the titanium?
More than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck this up here at the beginning. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck this up.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I knew.
Then shall we continue? The victim's
All right.
fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the... And then there's only...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah, she was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I don't know why I threw it there. I know what was wrong there. I know. Just.
then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill...
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue? The victim's...
Wait. The victim sound didn't count the wound over the body? How can we know that for sure, actually? Let's count the wound. How can we know for sure? I mean, other than the Montezuma file. I mean,
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I'm ready to throw.
Well, yeah.
And it
Reset.
wasn't because
I'm ready
of
to
the
throw
knife,
then restart
right?
this again.
I refuse to give up yet.
Then shall we
Continue the victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was
And more than that,
the victim had suffered countless wounds
across her entire body.
Yeah, I'm glad I was wrong on that one. Well, okay.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill...
Well,
All right.
yeah.
And it wasn't because then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury has yet to be.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
She was...
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Okay, I'm glad I was also wrong on that too. Alright, so
Then
shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the... And then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
okay. So it's time to start
shall we
picking up
continue?
The
truthful
victim's
here.
fatal injury has
Yet to be.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because... There's only...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't...
Come on.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that she...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shot in the dark.
Shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her...
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty... I knew. Damn.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Alright. I'm not gonna answer anything.
The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna let it run out again.
I refuse to give up yet.
Then
This is the hardest. I have to think right here.
shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
yeah.
Man. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a long fucking time here, man. Fuck me. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't. I hate this fucking skateboard.
She was already...
Totally. And it wasn't because of the... There's only one...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. There's...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that... And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to...
I feel like I've just had multiple roadblocks here. Like, it's not coming up with anything right now. I don't even know, man. At this point, I'm just gonna have to pressure with every fucking thing until I eventually get it. I'm just so lost here.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah, she was already told.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay.
then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of the...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
there was... And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds
across her entire body. Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah. She was already.
And it wasn't because then there's a...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than
that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we
Continue the debate. The victim's
fatal injury had...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we
Continue the debate.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well,
Yeah. She was.
And it wasn't then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
and more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue? The debate?
the victim's
Fatal injury has yet to...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's a...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Okay, I got blocked.
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless
I got
wounds
blocked
across her entire...
Then shall we continue?
Continue the debate.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot! Then shall we continue?
continue the debate.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire... Then
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
determined, correct?
Yes!
No, it's wrong.
Fucking finally, dude.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal...
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Oh, take it, room you two, and stay the fuck away from us.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Well, real murder weapon.
I got it!
Yeah.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed him.
There's no bow.
Was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure?
This is the most unconfident I've ever felt in this.
Weird.
Case.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
That's the last case, man. I missed the last case.
No right.
I missed the last case.
I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame him for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oh, man.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master, you have no right!
Oh shit, let me go.
Titanium arrow.
Let me go.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was the.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must. It seems like an air. Talking back to. You have no right!
Alright, let me Alright, here we go. So let me look back in this. The titanium arrow was in the dojo, right? And I doubt that was the murder weapon. Sure. It must have been a big amount of play, right? It seems the arrow was too thin. Let me have the box game. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. I'm sure. Probably makes that sound when. It was wide up ball. Let me get that the transcript again.
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh shit! It didn't. I held too long. I held too long. It didn't count. It didn't count. Hold on.
I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must have been. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
Probably something good.
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
Speaking of cooperation, I can't wait to play Super Jolly RPG again for its 2-year anniversary next month. Also, shout out to Super Ass Fuck RPG.
How is it harsh? Are you even
The first game.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Still on this.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Go went to the dojo? Must have been that dojo locker. I was gonna say, the woodblock key?
I got it!
Yeah.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She's protecting me. That doesn't mean she knew I was being attacked? Am I rescue? Maybe when that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? That guy should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Indeed.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I'm the killer?
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room. Could I really have done that?
The killing of a groom key to Byakuya, right? I mean,
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya!
What a master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a
fear. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya!
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a fear. You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room. But
could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid the
and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya!
What are you? Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're saying?
You stated you said I hid the and then left the but could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya! What are you?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my but
could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're saying?
You stated you said I hid
and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
What exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Shoot!
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid the and then left the but could I really have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
yeah.
Shoot!
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than any.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Shoot!
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid the
and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
I'm just having to just check each point to make sure.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Taking time right now.
You stated a theory earlier.
Redo this whole segment.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Alright.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid and then left the but could I really have done that?
Alright, let me go back to
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya.
What are you? Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're.
You said I hid and then left the but could I really have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
I was gonna say, because like the whole thing of like, grab the key.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
So we gave.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without
Pretty much.
my room key, I couldn't. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
That's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko told us. An obvious lie. But this isn't just like her. Can't save herself just this for a lie. Should I feel threatened? She's the killer? Or is there something else? Some deeper meaning behind what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me, I die here. The mystery of the school will stay in forever. Why? I can't let that happen. The trap the mastermind is laid for us. The mastermind is trapped. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But, well, that's not really true. What can I do? What should I do? Should I? The mastermind is trapped. If it was Merkuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. Who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? I'm trapped. Spend all the time trying to avoid danger will never move forward. We know the danger, but if that doesn't mean solve the mystery of no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I'm scared here.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
It must be because some deeper and truth will keep hidden.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Because you can. It's the secret tool. The secret. I was like so like
no.
Quick.
Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Pretty much.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh?
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished! The class trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Yeah. Man. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. Got it right. Hey, Kyoko really is a killer, but what's strange going on here? There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Is it already? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
And that is definitely an understatement here. I'm probably sure if I decided not to show, I probably would have been considered guilty right then and there if I had to guess. Until the class trial and Makuro Kusaba came to an end. Still to wonder whether the kid was actually innocent or regardless, the truth is lost forever, even for me. Just stop thinking about it. That was the end of Makuro's class trial in the end, which were our last class trial. There was never a single murder hosted ever again. We have attained peace in lives and exchange for all others. Peace, but only inside the school. But only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope, hope, hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
This isn't right. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
For claim? Oh, that's right, I have to. I suppose Kyoko lie or not. Okay, so okay. Let it go. I've made my decision. All right. I believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There's some secret. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we got back to this choice. I was glad. I was just like, something does not feel right here.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
I'm sorry we didn't get
There's
punished
only one
for
other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Lucaro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
That's fair.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job.
Yep.
I got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
Same as always, just like the other class trials. Now I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills, kills.
That's over your heart pounding, possibly a thrilling plot twist. Wait, why do I? Shoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Shoko.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
This is also the first we're seeing both. That's the central characters. Especially us. So I guess we're actually not supposed... So I guess we're not supposed to answer at all and just back away? I guess so. Can we skip? I guess we can't. Wait. Okay, we can skip. Ah, shit. I skipped it. Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Fuck, I missed the cutscene. Fuck. Fuck. I'm pissed. Oh, shit. Some kind of stupid virus on that stupid guy? What's the plan anyway in my network? All the hell, I don't believe this. I need to go. All right, well, I need to pause here so I can go look up that cutscene on YouTube. Fuck me. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I didn't let the whole scene play out because I thought I was going to play the same damn thing, but I was fucking wrong. Hold on. Let me look it up. I'm just gonna mute desktop audio so I can find it. Danganronpa. I'm just trying to find the actual cutscene. No, that's the out. Chapter 5, class trial. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Wrong. All right. It's the mobile version, but we're gonna have to make do with it. It's fine. It's fine. I have to make do with anything. All right. Okay. So let's plug in my charging wall. Got this. I'm just doing it just so I can get by the cutscene I missed. That's all, guys. All right. I know it's lower quality. I know. Oh shit. Yo, was I right? Dude, I was fucking right? Yo, let's go. Hell fucking yeah. Actually got to the damn network. Let's go. Yo, holy shit. I can't believe I've skipped through so fucking much. Okay, I think that's about... What the hell? I don't believe this! Okay. Okay. I just need to at least just get to there. Okay. I believe this! It seems we finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. What are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch an inch. A supervisor is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. You may didn't get smashed and flat, but you're never gonna see him again. Toss away in the garbage strewn pit in a way that's even very special punishment. Well, it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna still bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's snared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
Don't understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Okay. Massive high school towers over all the buildings in this bustling early area. So the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable. The government-funded school privilege. They say if they come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. 100 years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It's supposed to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can just roll in here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. which we already said last week. And standing here at the gate of the Ultimate School of the Ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? And resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk out in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what's I doing asleep just here now? Just now. Wasn't any classroom I've ever been before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my body, mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. It was just another dream. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cabin with a barest hint of light seeping in. Trust was piled high across the area. Some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend did to save me. We're all told what happened. Alter ego saved me. And to use the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself, for my friend, for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. Let's just start looking for a way out of here. Locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, didn't budge. It's gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That's pointless too. I search for some water. I'm gonna be sure what liquids I'm drinking and which ones are all around bad idea. Again, pointless. It's like I'm blocked on all sides. That's still not enough reason to get up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. What I decided to do was go to sleep. Sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was the only way to preserve what little strength I had, not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but at least I think a full day I have had passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, when I felt the sky, it was not a sign not exactly. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, driving me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostle down and form an odd shape. Did something fall down over here? I couldn't tell from above. What could have it been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? It's falling down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. The immersive pile of garbage. I knew it was.
It smells.
It smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
Look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Just give it a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat. We'll talk once we're finished. Thank you. Snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. In seconds was my mouth, taking away towards the stomach. That really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Also not such a bad thing to be good at. Is that an airplane? I something like that I wound up in the school's garbage pit. It's a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket and tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So.
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Atone?
You.
In the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, it's not exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However.
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive.
In other words.
So that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Host Academy for one very important reason. The reason to come to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Once?
I...
Until recently, I forgot what it was. You forgot? But that's... I don't remember what my purpose was. Memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? That really is true. You lost your memory?
Makoto.
You remember Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us was when we arrived at school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and then when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation with myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Think about it now, at that point, my memory is gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to school, and why I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened all by chance. It was so convenient. Are you saying you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was working the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it can also mean, somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things about myself this whole time. If we say it's true, why did you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and you all worked as one, the mastermind would have knows right away. Plus, there's always the chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Oh, don't make too big of a deal. But it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us, believed that. And of course you couldn't trust anyone around here. In which case, it only makes sense that you look into a missing memory by yourself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That's just intuition. I see. He's right, Will. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I
understand.
Understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Ugh. Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
You okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? Just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you to help me right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I just think that it's just her personality. Alright, let's use one more ad. Jones, how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I remember. I was trying to recall my purpose and my ability. Missionary ability. My ability. Everyone should have known before. I'm the ultimate detective. A detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here at the school. Did you find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll
find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
What's going on? I'm hoping we can finish this chapter. I'm back at this point. But when I said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course. My whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster was in the mastermind, but I didn't say I had to protect him. I also said what I face built. I only said what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. No conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. It's been from my suspicion. I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found in this headmaster's room some kind of map?
Indeed.
Layout of the entire Hope's Peak Academy. Found the headmaster's room along with Kura's profile and that key. The second floor was home to a number of rooms the faculty used. Some staff must have stayed overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if it were true, that room would more likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
That's what I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So I went to see if the headmaster really had a private room there.
However...
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous.
However...
I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mikuru Ikususbai, doesn't it?
However...
To be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her, and I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
All I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, what's the point of the class trial if was gonna be killed? You killed?
Indeed.
I saw the king disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the whole point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Yep.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. I couldn't step in because of the rules? It makes it sound like the mastermind did themselves somehow bound to school regulations.
Hey.
One other thing I want to point out about the murder of Mikuru Ikususaba. What's that? Where's the point where Mikuru may not become the victim? It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, the dream. The quote-unquote dream. In the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw a shadow in the room. And
correct.
I ran to your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key was wound up in my room. It must be the work of the mastermind and attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So this would mean whoever killed Murkrow is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, that doesn't create another contradiction? I want to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Murkrow. They need the class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill the room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does this all mean?
In other words,
it means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mikuru was the ultimate despair unless she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to be like who caused that event. We're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Who's responsible for that? The ultimate despair?
It would seem...
This little group, only purpose and motivation comes to despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make the mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through all this. That is the ultimate despair. That's our real enemy. Wow. And with that, we are done with chapter 5. And there are 6 of us. And to be continued tomorrow. Dream Island Rocket. Yes, we are saving here. And I'm gonna go quickly run Edge. Up here, PB from the Switch folks. Just a second, hold on. Okay, restarting the game right now. So we're just gonna wait a little bit more for the Twitch folks so we can get through the ads. But yeah, I think it's been quite the trip. I'll say it's been quite the trip. So many things happening. Obviously, of course, Sakura's murder. Fucking Junko being killed early on. Of course, Ifumi sort of self-sabotaging, but also got killed in the process. The sabotaging team classmates before eventually getting killed by and Sakura self-sabotaging themselves to save everyone else. And of course now with the class trial in chapter 5. Although we were ultimately convicted, we were saved. We were saved. One the almighty alter ego. And I'm pissed off I skipped the cutscene. But either way, I'm happy. I'm happy for this game. Well, I'm happy I finally got to this. I'm pissed that I didn't get to it sooner. All right, welcome everyone back on the Twitch side of things. I'm sorry I had to run this and like end the stream and whatnot, but thank you all so much again for tuning in. We will be back on tomorrow with this at like around the 4 o'clock slot. We're going to do what we can to finally finish this game. Yeah, either way, I'm really happy to finally got to play this. I don't think I have anybody in mind if we do raids tonight. Just gonna check my feed just to make sure I don't. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go strap line. All right. Yeah. Thank you thank you all so much for tuning the stream. I'm just gonna do quick, commands and whatnot. If you haven't joined the Discord already, what are you doing? Join the Discord. It's free. We do movie nights over there. I don't know why it's taking a good while. Okay, there it is. I was trying to say. I don't know why it's taking a good while on the YouTube side and the Twitch side of things. Do movie nights over there. All my stream schedules are there. That's also I put all my stream notifications there as well. Eventually, at some point in the future, I don't know when, but I want to try to do community game nights. I'll have to figure that out, of course. And of course, I'm gonna put socials, and last but not least, for my Twitch people, in case I do exclusive VODs, also exclusive streams on Twitch, they'll be exported to X-Men VODs right there. So yeah, I'm gonna go get ready to head to bed and whatnot. Because I'm still gonna be getting up earlier in the morning. Going into work for a similar time like I did today. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow afternoon when we finally get to the finale of this game, and then we can probably start 2 on Friday and maybe take a break from a game for a bit, because again we're playing Danganronpa games though we're playing 2 and 3 the rest of the month, and then we're gonna start Underline on the last day of ideally the last day of November, but man, we'll see. But yeah. Until then, have a good night, guys. Bye. And bye, everyone on YouTube.